And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Push through.
Great job. Hey. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Impressive as ever.
Come on. Catch.
Let's hurry.
Oi!
We're off.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Hey. Nice.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right, how's that? Coursing through me. We found something.
Yeah.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. How's that?
Got me.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
All right, Feel
How's that?
Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Do what?
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
exemplary.
They saw us.
Great find. Keep it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
All right. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work. Oh. Wait. Oh,
Wait.
We're debating the other king candidates. There's a trophy where there's a like a side activity. Oh no, we're prepping
Onward.
quote unquote prepping. I have potatoes marinating in water right now. I don't know what the term would be to get the all the whatever it's called out of it.
I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paid. And you just helped to
Starch.
without expecting
We're getting the starch out of potato slices. I'm gonna
You're so surprised.
I'm gonna fry it on a pan, and I'm gonna make another barbecue pork steak in the air fryer. That's gonna be dinner. So we have dinner figured out, but I didn't start it while working, so I have to wait a little bit. As I was going live, I was like, I'm about to make dinner. Why am I going live? Yeah, there are.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
Oh.
Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Beep, 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 beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them between the months of 7/7 and 9/13. So I don't know when this final secret boss is the earliest you can fight it. Although I've seen that like they suggest even on easy to be to like level fucking 70 or something. And I'm like, what? That's the entire game with grinding. Like before, when I got to the end of the game earlier this over the weekend, before I stalled out at the boss, when I attempted to fight the final boss on the hard level, because there are alternate ways to fight the boss, I guess, and alternate endings, I guess. But the hard version of the boss is one of the trophies, and I got creamed real bad. Didn't make any sense how I was gonna win. So last night I spent about, I don't know how much time it was. I'm gonna say anywhere between. It may have only been around a couple hours. It felt like it was like 6, but I'd say at most it was maybe 4. But I don't think it was. It was just, you know, monotonous grinding, so it's kind of like whatever.
However,
But I got like,
Okay.
anyway, what I was saying is when I attempted the fight,
Push through.
the boy who I had named, what did I name him on the last game? It's like, well, I named at the start where you put a name. It says, what is your name? And it even has, when I started this, I saw that it has even a disclaimer that says, this is not your character's name. You will be asked that later. I still put a name. I think I put like Frank or something. And so then when it got to naming the character, it said, this is not the name that you previously put. I said, oh, so I said not Frank. And so my character's name was not Frank or whatever I named it as.
what now?
Now I'm curious. I played a lot of hours. As always, the timing of it is not accurate. It is fake. It stays on overnight. It'll stay on all day. Idles. Timing is not correct. We all know this. What did we? Oh, it doesn't have the name on it. Yeah, my game time was 2:13, but as we know, it's not accurate at all. I did not play for 213 hours. I may have had 100 hours of idle time, which is ridiculously bad, like whatever it's called. Like my power usage. I am not eco-friendly, I guess you could say. But yeah, those debates, didn't even know they were a thing. No clue. Never saw one, never did it, never looked, never saw it. Only saw it when I was like, oh, I'm getting to the end of the game. Let me see what trophies I need to start like aiming towards and cleaning up and stuff. And I saw this one and it said win all debates. I was like, what the fuck is a debate? And so I finally looked and I saw, and it was like, yeah, these things have been happening since, this was of course after 9/13, so it was after the last one was available. And so I was able to do the last one, but none of the other ones. And so I was like, shit. I was like, I'm gonna have to go back through and not just, but then I looked at like what carries over. That's what I was doing. I was looking what carries forward with New Game Plus. And yeah, it was not as much as you would like levels completely reset. So like in the secret boss, you can only fight on New Game Plus.
Let's do it.
I think some people, I could see that. I could see that. Especially if you, I don't even know what I was going to say there. But I could see that. It's definitely not even close to as bad as Persona. That goes from what, April all the way through January on the base game, and then all the way through like into February in Royal, and this one's only June to October, the beginning of June to the end of October. So it's literally April, May, November, December. So 4 full months. So and I don't think there's as much grinding. I think it kind of lays itself out better as far as hey, if you got through this, you're good for the next part too. I always based it on like, am I ready to move to the next spot? Can I one-shot most of the stuff in the area? That was kind of my measuring stick for whether I wanted to move forward or not. I'm still technically low level, so yeah, that 70-80 is definitely not trying to get everybody to a high level or even minimal amount of going for trophies or anything like that. Is there another fucking key? I don't really remember. Oh, in there. That's right. I have to go into the back room here. Good thing with this New Game Plus is one, the boss is available on easy. So they do make it easy that way. Although based on some of the in-game bosses, even on easy, they're quite tricky if you think you're just gonna power through with a non specific build or something. Yeah, I thought I had to go through and do all of the golden, because I found the list of the 38 or 48 of the golden beetles, and I went through them one by one, and I got to it to where I was missing one, and I was like, fuck, the only one that's missable is that first one. But then when I grabbed the first one, it was actually in a different spot than what I thought, like on this playthrough. The first one was in a different spot than what I thought it was telling me. So it's like, this isn't where I thought it was, where I loaded in and just kind of skipped through because I had died or I wanted to get to the next part. And so I looked at one of these early beetles because I was doing the list again. And I was like, you know what? This one's not familiar at all. And so I loaded back into one of my pre-final dungeon save, and I went to the spot and the beetle was there. So I was able to get that one. So I don't have to go into every dungeon or whatever to get
Isn't that
to get all of the beetles. So now it's literally any side stuff other than these silly debates are completely optional if I feel like I want to get all of the if I feel like I need to get all of the whatever they're called archetypes for everyone, because they don't carry those forward. They carry forward progress, but if you want to use all of the archetypes, you have to do all of the friendship stuff again, and obviously all the friendship stuff requires doing missions and stuff. I know there's better grind spots than right here, so we're not gonna worry about this. This is too early. My gear is too strong to be worried too much about grinding this early. Like I said, I did read that they do suggest being around 70, and I'm like, that's... Oh, but that was my original point when I did the boss. When I tried the boss the first time, I was... main guy was...
Thanks for the assist.
76? 75, 76?
Hey,
Then I grinded out another like 8 levels as I was working on archetypes to make it specific builds
Indeed.
that I came up with. Oh no, he got me! He was strong enough to stun me. And it was awesome. I was laughing so hard. I want to load the save, and I want to try the build that I made. I want to try it on medium. I want to try it on hard and see if it's as good as I think it is.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So I did see, it does seem like the physical was super effective in that end game, but I was more concerned about just the sheer amount of defense that I had to do, because on some attempts, not just on it, but on some of the bigger bosses, the end game bosses, they get this attack where like a soul charge or roar or something, where they just keep getting 8-9 attacks every fight, and they're able to do multiple AoE attacks, multiple AoE attacks, multiple status ailments, just all sorts of bullshit. And so I was like, there has to be a way to counteract this. I said, this is stupid. There's way too much strength on their side. Like, they have too much opportunity. So I looked at my gear and saw I had a few, which is funny because I didn't have them until I said I have a lot of money, and I randomly went to one of the stores and bought. I was like, I'm just gonna clean out 4 each of like all of their accessories, and one of the accessories was what was it? It was if you dodge, this might be strategy spoiler. Do you want strategy spoiler? Although it's my stream, but it's just you and you're asking. Like, I don't care about spoiling my own streams, but I'll be nice and ask you.
Nice.
The nice strategy spoiler, even though I think I've said enough where contextually you might be able to put 2 and 2 together. Zoop, zoop. Where am I? What? I think. Okay, yeah, there's items where if you dodge, like an accessory, where if you dodge, it essentially negates all of their remaining actions. So if they have 8, they did their roar and they have 8 attacks, which if you don't have this item, they may do 4 sweeps, you know, so just 4 AoE attacks after doing a buff on themselves, after doing a debuff on your party, after setting it to where not only are they debuffed, but they're also susceptible to physical damage. And then they do 4 swipes or just keep doing elemental attacks that your people may be susceptible or weak to. And so I was like, fuck it. I looked and I said, me and the Batman 99 agility at this point. I said, this dude wasn't even in my party for a while. I said, he's coming in, he's putting on these fucking shoes. I'm putting on every evasion buff that I have for him, and I'm just gonna cross my fingers that this motherfucker tries to hit him with anything and he's just gonna hop out of the way. It's gonna end their turn. So I did that with him. I said main guy was really stacked too. He had other stuff as far as archetypes, because one of the trophies is yeah, he literally, I said, Bat dude, your job is the hopping around. I said, your job is hopping around, although I do love his default thief attack or whatever. Knocks down their agility just like with dark damage. You just, and their agility, evasion, whatever goes down. Because one, with a lot of these bosses, that means they have to use one of their turns on basically rebuffing themselves, taking that off. So that was a semi-strategy for part of the game. But yeah, I said his job was hopping around, and that was it. That he hops around, he has MP for the big bad attack that I got from getting everybody's super archetypes. But yeah, he was clutch. Yeah, him and main guy were just fucking dodging everything in the last fight. And so this guy's like, I have 8 fucking attacks. Blah, dodge, turnover. All right, we're just gonna shoot some fucking magic or whatever we had, because I also had so him and so both of them were decked out with all status element blocking, all physical status element blocking, repelling on or if they dodge or if they evade or miss or dodge or whatever the enemy's interns. Both of them had increased. They were just both decked out to the fucking gills with, we're just going to counter you, and then we're just going to maybe not get huge attacking, but tick away long enough to beat it. Like, I was even thinking afterward, I was like, you know what? I bet this build, like, if I just wanted to use the rat guy and just use like a basic attack and have something on my controller, or if it was a computer, obviously, like setting just like square and just having him do a basic attack, I'm like, I bet I could eventually beat him, because he's never going to get one shot. He's never going to get a status element that's going to stop him. As soon as the dude tries to attack him, he's probably, and like maybe put something on him for HP like instead of one thing of the evasion, because for him it was completely overkill for him. He said his base was 99. But yeah, I used I stopped using this girl Hulkamania, whatever her name is. I stopped using her for a long time. I was like, I just don't really have anything for her to do. She's not really great at anything except getting punched. I was like, I don't want to rely on that. So I stopped using her, but I brought her in because her class specifically, she had one of the she had an increased evasion to energy to elemental attacks. And so I was like, she fits the plan of what we're doing. And so she was literally half the time she was just passing. Like she wasn't even attacking, she wasn't doing anything. I would do her knight taunt. I would do her advanced taunt version just to have her do something, and her advanced taunt would allow her to block. So I was like, it'll decrease damage to her in a worst case scenario. Oh, I did that last time. I went backward. Luis.
Aggressive as ever.
How's that? I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Not bad.
Both bad. Oh, purity. I thought, why would I think I got those this early? Fortune gloves.
That'll do it.
Those are fun. Oh,
What now?
14. Just to make it even the slightest less monotonous. So, I usually do that when I have these new game plus runs. Like, I'll usually do the first one on English, the second one on Japanese. Even though I didn't really think about it this time. I just kind of jumped. I pretty much jumped right into the new game plus. I started this on the Japanese, but what always happens is I have to read it. I can't just kind of listen to it as I'm, you know, like, I don't like reading the games. Like, watching anime, I think I've said this before. Anime subbed is awesome. I do like it. Subbed video games are tough for me. I just get tired. I think it's because I want to get to the next thing, right? So I need if it's not the game, I have to be, I don't know, fiddling with my phone because my ADHD or something. And the Japanese games just kind of yeah. Like, I feel like I have to watch it, and if I take my eyes off it for a second, I don't know, I'm like lost. Fucking wall. But yeah, I usually do that. That's a good point, though.
We are spotted.
Careful, we've got company.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that?
But yeah, I definitely played, I think through the first I think I played through the first full dungeon. Maybe it wasn't the full dungeon in Japanese. Is Metaphor the last game you were looking forward to this year? Oh, speaking of,
I think that's all of.
with PSVR. Oh! I can't believe I just did this. I can't believe I just did this. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, I just did that. I clicked it. Don't close Phasmo. Please don't close Phasmo. Oh no. What kind of game is it? A Phasmophobia? Look, it's oh, thank goodness. I clenched real hard. It's still a PC game. It's just on PlayStation. It's the oh, whoops. I'm not even paying attention. It's the ghost hunting. It's the same game as PC. But with PlayStation, if I can convince my it'll make it easier to play with my brother. Since he only has a Steam Deck. And then my sister, if I can get her to buy a copy of it. Her and her husband, and we can 4-team it. Or one of her kids. Or whomever.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I took this screenshot of it because I'm gonna send it to my brother and be like, hey, it's that time. Anyway, what else were we looking for this year? Dragon Age. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately get into that, but it does. Whoops. It definitely feels like one of those. If I don't play it immediately, I'll probably never get to it, which is most games, I think. But is there anything that I'm really looking for? Oh, Curse of the Golden Idol or Rise, whatever the new one's called. I played the first one for the first time this summer. I was like, ooh, this game's sweet. Not just because it's one of my games. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, Mario Luigi. I definitely want to play that. And that's what, next week or something? This is the longest fight I've had because I refuse to read. What else do we got? I'm gonna look.
You better hold back your attacks until it's gone.
I'll look at our leagues page and see if anything jumps off. Like I said, I'd like to play Dragon Age, Mario Luigi, The Rise of the Golden Idol. Nothing really else on that list. I've never been a Dragon Quest guy. Oh no, Velgard dropped a point. Oh no, Starfield also dropped a point again.
It's okay.
Shit. Also, if he asks, we're gonna say that Pierre can't drop the game just because it didn't get reviews, right? Us as a consensus are saying the default rules that we're following, the default rule is you can't drop it. I know it's a know nothing league, which is and whatnot, but if like they're like, let's put it to a vote post the event of in question, which this should have been something covered months ago, we're gonna say no, right? Like he's got to take that big fat zero. He's taking that big fat zero.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's see, blasphemous, farm, format. Oh, Fairy Tale. We have Fairy Tale 2 in December. We have Fairy Tale 2 in December. What else do we have here in November?
We can do this.
Anton Blast. Baby Steps is, ooh, still doesn't have a date. That was supposed to be the summer. Fairy Tale 2 is not even on this list. Or like, I just looked at the bid list. Like, other than that, I feel like my brain had something lined up after this, but I definitely can't think of what it is. Your mood for Fairy Tale? Maybe I might say Fairy Tale for when I'm not working at all in December over the holiday and just finish it all the way in like 3 days. Oh, you're talking about the question thing. Yeah. I agree. Like, I think it was, we're going to run defaults this year, see how it works out, and then make adjustments off of the default rules going into next year. That was kind of my this is essential why there's nothing on the line. It's just whatever, just seeing, and we can use this as a learning experience. Hey, just like the rule says that I caught, there is an inherent risk in anything that you pick up that it may not get enough reviews or release at all. And I'm like, I like that. Like, we can use it as a learning experience. Like, sorry, bro. Just like I learned you don't pick up DLCs for games that it was probably a miracle that they got the original score that it did to begin with. Oh, God damn it! I don't read fast enough.
Get them! That's it, Hulkenberg. How's that? Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Seeker.
You better hold that away.
Hulkenberg has been hexed for a while now. That's right, Hulkenberg, because I called her Hulk Hoganberg.
Not bad at all.
Hollywood Hulkenberg. When I first started the demo for this game and I saw that name, I tried having AI generate a Hulkenberg Hulk Hogan mashup, and it wouldn't.
What now?
Oh, are these set up still? Oh, I don't have those yet. Interesting. Why does she have so many? I have merchant already? Oh, that's right. I did the one quest. I'm gonna have her learn merchant.
This, all right. I'm cap.
to greater heights.
I was gonna say I have one of my biggest dick weapons is for my merchant. Look at that, 500 attack. Oh, we can do. Then why was it not giving me the option? Interesting. None of this matters. Why am I still on this page? Here, we'll give her the fire. We'll give him. He already has wind. So we'll give him.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a little late, but we'll give him Betty.
All right.
Oh, that's the entire purpose I looked, was because I need to give Stroll. Let's heal her. Mermaid mask, AI limit, swarm juice.
Everyone.
Did he even die?
That should do it.
No.
Oh, I remember this part. I don't remember, like, I never picked. Like, why are these blue? These are not items I can. Did that? I didn't even notice that.
Find a use for that.
Someone here have them.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
What are you doing, Sam? They got me.
And feel the power coursing through me.
How's that? That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
That we cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully.
We could use a shield. Or something close.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From...
Ah, of course.
Of course, what a marvelous gambit!
But
What a marvelous gambit! Oh! I earned 200 points. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I wouldn't be surprised if this is on fucking PlayStation points. Oh, Diablo. That was the other thing, was the Diablo DLC. That was the other thing that I was like, what else did I think I wanted to fucking play? I also Stellar Blade. I need to pick up Stellar Blade. It's got to go on sale next month. Finally, it has to. There's no fucking way it can go from April past Black Friday without being on a sale ever. It has not been on sale once that I can think of, unless it did once. And I was like, you know what? I'll get it later. This. What am I doing? How do you feel about Culvers? What's a Culver?
Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, nice. I think we got them all. Come on. How's that?
Oh, I've never seen one, never been over. That's I don't know if I've ever even heard of it. Repel! Oh, it's a bird. See, I always get confused on games whether they say birds are weak to air or good to air. I feel like it's always a crapshoot of whether they're like, the logic is birds fly in the air, so therefore it's immune to air. But then there's the other logic is birds are suspended in the air, therefore it is at the mercy of the air itself. Because if the air goes wrong, the bird is susceptible because it has no base to it. I'm like, which one fucking is it? Which logic is real? Because I think even in this game, I guess these are human birds. But even in this game, it's like not one answer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You gotta pick up stupid head.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, I fucking hit circle, but I was mid-swing, so it didn't register. I'll recognize it this time, but a lot of the times during this playthrough, I did not recognize it, because I'm like, I wasn't fucking swinging. It just did not register my roll, and I get put into stupid fights that are stupid.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Ooh. Oh, Mr. Blizz. The next room is a round room with stairs. with a line of enemies in it, if I remember correctly.
Safer now.
I hope it's a round room. It's probably square. Oh my god, it's a different shape altogether. What is that, an octagon? A hexagon. Look at us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, me too. I couldn't figure it out. I got through the fight, never figured out how to trigger it, how to tell any of that. I could not figure that fight out. I was so mad because I would keep thinking it was one thing, so it'd be like glowing red. It'd be like, yeah, I think I did once, and oh my god, dude, that was so. I've completely blocked that out of my mind. I completely forgot about that.
What now?
Shit, I probably should have checked if I don't think that. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I was just about to say I should have checked if there was a golden beetle in here, but we don't need the golden beetles. Oh, the girl. Oh, she can see their magla. Yeah, I just saw like they would glow red. I'd be like, okay, are they susceptible to fire? No. Okay, that means they must be surely weak to ice. No. I'm like, well, that's all the logic I have.
However,
Even so. No.
Yeah, I did not like that fight. We did it! We made it to the end! Woohoo! Really remember what this fight entailed, but I'm going to move Stroll back to his default, because I know I will need it going into the next fight. Well, it was very helpful on the next fight, the big punch and breaking the human's belly.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
I hate this animation. Why do you have to show me this every time? Why is this necessary?
Right. I could get used to this.
Hulkenberg?
At last.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you...
Of course.
If you don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Agreed.
Wind!
I can't. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
You'll die soon enough.
strive for. Yet cling to life.
Damn, we could have beat him if I would have just done an attack.
Control the death.
The fuck? Oh, it's 7.
Vitus power. The blade.
Impossible.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Look, I just keep clicking right past this fucking screen. Kind of want. You know what? We're gonna be. So on my first, all the way through, for the first, I'm gonna say 30 levels, if not more. Everything went on luck. Everything that it let me choose, I was like, luck, please, luck, please, luck, please, luck, 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 luck. But now I'm like, I kind of, I'm like, just kind of just force my way through. So I was like, I'm gonna start with a bunch of power, and then my brain just went to, well, when I fight this super secret boss dragon, who's supposed to be pretty hard too, depending on how many of my friends I have unlocked at that point, I'm like, do I want to try my evasion strategy again? Because yeah, I was luck. I was like, I want all of the items. Like the entire game, one of my inherited sub things was the merchant's lucky item thing. So I had that on and luck on the entire game. I don't need to talk to you.
Is all well?
I texted my sister and told her to buy Phasmophobia. She hasn't responded yet.
Look at the sun.
Start by attacking the body.
Seeker! I'll come. Let's push through. In the name of justice.
I'll save this.
Take that!
We're trying to resuscitate.
Oh, mystic fire!
Fuck off.
The blade's edge!
Yeah, so on my first playthrough, I actually made Hulkenberg a mage. So it was really cool because kind of what I kind of chose them to do, which early on it's pretty straightforward. Like they trick you and be like, hey, this third person can be your mage or whatever. And it's like, oh, cool. But then he, you know, dies. And so I was like, all right, Hulkenberg will be my mage. I mean, how many times am I going to just try to tank stuff? So I had her primary was mage, and then I saw that her crap all kind of orientated as far as, well, those two kind of work with each other to boost each other up. I was like, well, that's convenient.
It's a shame.
Well, until we've got a lead on.
Because yeah, I said, obviously we have our physical boy here. I was like, she'll be my magic lady, and then I'll just kind of be the in-between, whatever I needed to do. Whatever I needed to do. I thought he was going to be an enemy. Maybe he still is. Maybe he still isn't.
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
I see good news travels fast. Why? Why are they all weird looking? Like, who are these people?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
First up.
Well then.
Say there.
She's right there. We're just going to ignore her.
Yeah. All right.
And these ones are cool because, like on Persona, you have to actually think about what you're doing. And you could just waste a whole lot of fucking time. Well, I guess not on the actual events themselves. Like, it makes me like why they even give you like the little triangles on these events, because I'm like, it doesn't matter what you do. You're going to advance your relationship or whatever. Unless there's like a sub like what do I want to say? Sub like event that's happening that I'm not aware of, like some kind of boost based on how many triangles you get. Yeah, I guess like because you would think it would be an indication of their affection to your response or whatever, and ultimately that would count towards you, which I think the kingly or princely or virtuous abilities are. So depending on how you do those, you may or may not get faster advancement. But I'm not even sure if that's accurate. I just know early on I did think about it a lot, and I would save before interactions.
Evidently.
I think, you know, maybe. I don't think so though. I don't think so. Because all of the stories seem pretty straightforward as far as you get 8 events with each of them, unless I was just super awesome, because I stopped doing it. Like at one point I stopped saving before to try to maximize, and I would just kind of go through it. And it was always like, there was even one of them that I ended up doing like fucking like 10 times because there's something right behind it that I kept failing and I had to readjust to do it. And so I had to keep doing this one event over and over, and I picked every option possible, I feel like, by the end of it, just to see, and I got the same fucking everything every time, I felt like. So I'm not sure how, I'm not sure how much the bonds, I think bonds are determined on where you are in the story and your virtues, once there's some of those that are locked behind walls.
Certainly. Sorry. I have not.
Although, but I have seen on some of them where they do get a little like black cloud over there. I remember at once talking to the white-haired lady, the accessory dealer, and she got like a the frustrated. I always like this. Oh yeah, where you? I don't know where they are at the moment. Well, I don't. Move over, Stroll. I'm going to bed. Maybe a special triangle attack.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, maybe you have to have so many to get the virtuous, like their ultimate persona.
Well then.
Stay there.
And I just happened to do it. Persona. Phrasing? Don't worry about me, young sir. Young master, young lord.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Bow, 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 bow. bow, bow, bow. Is this where her dog is stolen? Are we at that point yet? Stolen and fucking murdered.
Now then.
He's like, well, the only thing to do is murder an entire fucking town. You're like, bro, chill out. What's a dog? And she's like, don't fucking matter, bro. That was my dog. Are you my dog, or is that my dog? Oh look, two inheritance slots.
That's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
What is it?
Good night.
GG's. Wait, GN's.
What to pick?
Good night.
Wait, so that started me right in the room. If I go to bed in the morning, it puts me in the room at night? That's cool. I was gonna say, I wish there was a way I can just start in the bedroom every day.
Well then.
What is it?
What the fuck was I doing in the regular game at this point? Oh, I guess working on virtues. That's right. I was doing a lot of the bench that's by the igniter store
What to pick?
to build my wisdom. I remember this. Then there was, well, I guess I was gonna say there's also the base that I went
Time marches on,
which I did that already.
king draws nearer.
Then there was going out to the field, which I have absolutely no need to do.
Well then.
Sale day, sale day. Hey everybody, it's a sale day.
What is it?
Good night.
What
Yes.
now?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say there.
What is it?
I guess technically at this point I was also, while doing those things, was leveling. What level? What level am I at? We'll check. We'll check tomorrow.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Ooh. I just noticed it's not
Right then.
doing that message. So many days until the... Oh, I guess it doesn't do that until after this, I think.
I heard the plainly. Any candidates of sufficient favor.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
I'll go look.
Oh, that's one thing I need to work on, but it's one thing. Like, so here, we're not gonna skip. We gotta get our fucking sword time in. Stupid. Oh, you know what I might do is try this tactic again while I go and make food and just let it run. So you have to ride on the sword, doing this for an unspecified amount of time or distance. I'm not sure which. And earlier I did try while I was working, doing a rubber band trick. So I was just going in a circle. I think I might try that. Hey, was that a little girl around here? There was a little girl. She walked in here.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Is it my fault? He said.
Don't worry, bro. We got you. Maria, there you are. Where have you been? Oh, don't mind me, Mom. I was just,
Let's think.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Months ago now.
Was everybody chose a different chapter to read.
Oh, interesting.
But my favorite thing of the game is the idea of living in a fantasy world, and their version, their equivalent to a fantasy story is just like normal.
Stroll?
I was like, that's so funny.
Let's enter this tournament for.
What do you think?
I do. Your Juris's journal. Journal's journal.
Listen to me. I don't want you going.
I want to know where this dragon is.
Suppose you'll have to act.
Like, the book is not in the library or libraritarium or whatever it's called.
This should be the place.
I'm the.
You.
I've not heard of any age
Well.
I'm the candidate.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
This fucking guy.
isn't it?
I am Barden. Hi, Barden. James Arden. I hate this guy. He's old.
Hey,
Let's focus.
let's call it.
No register.
This is so satisfying. Just fucking skipping story from like every second of it, not having to listen to a word.
Good night.
I will admit, when I got toward the end, side characters and their stories took a back seat to progress.
I'll be waiting here as long as
It's a promise.
And we all know my rule in video games. If it's not important enough to record it, to have the VO record it, it's not important enough where I absolutely have to read it.
It pains
Or it's not too important to skip. I guess that's the way I'll put it.
We met once before.
It wasn't important enough to record. It's not too important to skip.
So it
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna, more songstress, Juna. Hello, Juna.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
This is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh my god, I can bathe to my heart's content now and raise my HP
Is that it?
beyond all limits.
But I guess we'll just have to trust him.
What do you think of this plan?
I hate this fucking Roadrunner or whatever the hell it's called. I'm so tired of seeing this room.
Good to know.
Yes. You
Oh, yeah?
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
What am I doing?
All right then.
Ew. They're gonna want me to go into those side temples or dungeons to get his thing too.
Under
The Gauntlet Runner are protected within.
I don't think there was.
Yep.
Whoa, I got a rare one.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's not.
Maybe later.
Come on. Got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Come on. Understood.
Now then. Huh?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of one fear as the...
Hey there.
All right.
But yeah, I think when I get to the town, I'm gonna throw my rubber band. Or once I'm able to move around, I guess. I'm gonna throw a rubber band on the controller and I'm gonna go make my food. Another moth? Wow.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. Let's head there right away.
Come on. Got it.
Fuck. What it's supposed to look like?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna...
Let's give Godot. You.
Don't forget about the petrification
Seeker!
magic!
I can't move.
It's not working! We can't attack Godot.
Vanquish evil.
She just literally just yelled at me. Hey, motherfucker, don't forget about this. Too late.
What could you hope to achieve?
Yeah,
He knows we can't...
that's funny because on my original playthrough, I think I didn't even know that. I just killed his friends first.
What are you playing at? You think
So like I didn't even think about the protection magic or whatever.
I'd like to express my gratitude.
Shut up, Louie, you stupid bitch.
Hey, I know you...
I want to help.
All right, well, there we go.
You fight? Really?
Really? You guys are really gonna help us? I can't believe it.
Gauntlet runner,
You're really gonna help us.
a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds
Uh-huh, go on.
of trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? The pot.
Thank you! Loophole that I also questioned. You're telling me this random wolf has just as much of even if one person, which there's clearly at least 3, 4, maybe 5 from your very first moment of declaring yourself, of your very first, like, no, this was my thought from the first time I had that mentions the kingly protection. I said, I'm pretty sure I have declared myself for this competition. I am actively taking steps toward it. Why are random animals able to attack? Does it not apply to animals? Even if it's not applied to animals, that guy was protected. No, I guess they...
And the age of
No, because his friends aren't protected. I don't know. I don't think they cooked the king's protection. I don't think they cooked that as long as they needed to. It's a pretty half baked idea.
the capital.
It's very inconsistent.
Stark
It's stupid. But yeah, I said this. I was like, why am I worried about fighting things?
Well, that's
It's like I have no reason to worry about fighting things. I have kingly protections.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets.
Man, this chick loves food. All I could think of this entire playthrough was Hulkenberg is basically Urza.
Is high
And instead of strawberries, strawberry cake, it's bugs and shit. But like her demeanor, her entire thing is Urza. Dead serious, but like a slight airheaded likeness to it, to her, that, you know, evens her out. And the red hair, obviously.
Good night.
Now, if she had green hair, would I think the same?
marches on, and the age
Maybe.
of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
No people.
Look at us, we made it to another town. Grab its hair tie.
All right then.
And we're just gonna circle this while I go and make food. Enjoy the spinning! You know what I can try? What I can test here? Hello? Hello? Why? So I'm taking my telephone, opening Twitch, so I can have the stream up. I just type stream instead of Twitch. I have my on-the-go microphone, so I can still chat whilst the boy spins. Well, here, let me get to the page. I don't know what the distance on this microphone is, so it could very well fall apart when I leave the room. Hold on, I hold on. Figure out how to get to a stream here. Stream manager. Okay. Tell me when you can't hear me anymore. I'm gonna keep talking. Once it cuts out, tell me when it cuts out, or it disorients so much that it doesn't even make sense anymore. I guess I can turn the audio on. Wow, all right. I am in the kitchen and the microphone is still picking me up. So that's cool. So I have me spinning in circles now while I'm in here about to make food. There we go. All right. We got potatoes. That wasn't as long as the soak as I've been doing, but I'm hungry now, so it's gonna have to do. I think that ended up being a couple. Get some paper towels. Dry these off on. Paper towels. I've been trying different potato cooking tactics. Because I bought a bag of potatoes because Aldi does not have the individual like wrapped potato that you can just like bake in the microwave or whatever. So I had to buy actual potatoes in a bag. And I was like, you know what? I have a bunch of potatoes. I need to start eating them. I was like, I always fail if I do anything other than a baked potato. I was like, what's a way? Because my dad used to make kind of like this. It wasn't scallop potatoes, but it was like where they're sliced like into just little thin circles, and he would put them in a dish, and he would bake it with like just butter and cheese and like jalapenos, and so fucking good. But every time I try to make it, it ends up the potatoes are still hard, or I don't know, lots of things. So I think it's just a combination of. Then I read here lately, it's like, no, you starch it, you soak them to get the starch out, and it makes it to where they'll be crispier, whether you're frying it or baking it or whatever you're doing. Oh, sweet! So we'll do that. And we've been having luck with it. They've been coming out pretty a-okay. Although the first one that I did a couple weeks ago, the dish, I used way too much butter. It was very, very soupy. Probably took years off of my life. It was swimming in butter, but it was fucking good. Second one I did, it wasn't as good. I screwed up the timing, and those ones were still hard. The potatoes, it wasn't as good. Last night I made one, and I just diced them up into little cubes. So essentially cut it as French fries, and then cut the French fries down. And I fried them on a pan with jalapenos. Fried them, and then after they were already like crispy and fried, then I threw some butter on it and let the butter cook into it, and then I put cheese and let the cheese melt on top of it, and then pushed it all together, and it looked kind of like a hash brown. It was really good, but it was really filling too. On this one, I'm not gonna do the butter. I'm not gonna do the cheese. I'm not gonna do the Pinot. I'm just going to. Whoa! No fucking way! That works? That's awesome. Oh my god, that's so funny. Only you could see. So once upon a time, I bought this Kinder's buffalo sauce. It was terrible. I think I tried it once and it was gross, but I really like the bottle, like the container. It's kind of like the one with the spout on the top, like a restaurant ketchup and mustard, where the little hole and you twist it to open it. And so I just cleaned out all the buffalo sauce, and I've repurposed it as an oil, as a cooking oil dispenser. So I have my jugs of oil that I keep, down on the ground for when I'm frying something. But then I have this for if I'm like making a steak or something that I want to use oil on a pan. I just have this quick little squirty, grab it, squirt it on the pan rather than whatever. But anyway, so I just accidentally put the spout. I have to refill it. It was like empty. So I was refilling it with one of my big jugs, with one of my gallons. And I put the little dispenser, twisty top dispenser on top of the gallon thing instead of the little table, thing for the top of the table. And it fit. So it's like a gallon container with the little spout on top. That's fun. Oh, let's go ahead and start preheating. Yes, that's more than enough oil. Probably way more than that I need. Get in here and grab a plate. Oh, that's a box of Cheerios. I have no need for that. Watching, try not to rip this tinfoil, watching the guy spin in circles while skate circles around. I wonder how long. So the guide said that it's like, well, you it's a lot. He said it's a lot. Well, they said it's a lot. You're probably going to have to. Their suggestion was essentially don't fast travel at all until you unlock the trophy. Otherwise, you have to do stupid shit like this. We still have one more. We also have one more potato. So we have stuff for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and season our potatoes. Since the oil should be ready to go. Let's throw our potatoes in this bowl. Throw a little bit of oil in here just as a conduit for what's the word? Or not what's the as a whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, so those soaked. Ooh, that oil is ready to go. Alright, let's pepper. Salt, pepper. We have actual That a little bit. This may not have been the best skillet to use for this. These are quite larger chunks than it being super diced up to where I can essentially fit all of it onto a single layer. These ones are kind of lying on top of each other. So good thing I started these a lot earlier than the meat. Because the meat is only going to take a little bit. I feel like these are going to take a lot of bits. I really hope this is counting towards my progress for this trophy. I can only assume it will. In what world? Why wouldn't it? It doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't. All it says is, because it says travel a great distance on it. I'm like, well, technically I'm moving from one point to another, so that's a distance, I suppose. Salt our steak here. This is fucking gigantic. It should be fine, right? It works on every other game where it's a distance. This was my what's the game with the cars where you play soccer? I did this overnight because you have to go like do the equivalent of 15 miles or something of driving. And I had done everything else. I think up to that point I had done everything else, and it was the only one I had left. And it was like super early in the morning, and I wanted to go to bed. I said, fuck it. I said, I said, since this is the last thing, I have no way of gaining more distance because I wasn't going to play it anymore because all I was doing was getting the platinum for it because I was so close. And I figured everything else out, so I said, well, I have no more way of naturally getting it, so we'll grind it. On this game, it's hard to grind it out naturally because it's not like you can use it in the dungeons or anything. Alright, so none of them, I think officially none of them are sticking to each other, which is great. We just want to get these really crispy. I have no idea what they're going to taste like. I assume they're just going to taste like potato. Go ahead and get dishes in here. We'll need that one. Everything else can be put in here. It probably needs to be ran soon. It sure does. All right. Oh, there's the lid for the oil. Oh my god, this has been preheating the entire cycle. Air fryer, it doesn't need preheated an entire cycle. Okay, let's give it a spray. Put the steak in here. That starts to cook. Put this away. We popped yet? And did I just miss it? Let me know if, whenever it pops, if you see it, shout it out because I'm not always looking at the screen. But if you miss it also, because I doubt you're also not just staring at the screen. So if you see it, great. If not, I don't blame you. Here, let's check the trophy list. I'm still sitting at 40 earned out of 44. We don't have it yet. Don't have it yet. So we have the platinum, which is 1, the super boss, which is 2, the debates, which is 3, and then this one, which is 4. The potatoes seem to be shrinking, so the longer they're in here, the easier it is to make sure they're all getting cooked on both sides. Yeah, we're not looking for like chips, so we don't want them crispy, we just want them cooked. Am I convinced I don't want to put cheese on these? Now, I don't think these are technically cowboy chips, but they might be. Right. This back up here. Put these back up here. This can go in the trash. These can go in here because I'm stupid. Go over here. Cap on. Don't need the spoon. Go here. Let's get out the barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Which time? 444. That seemed to work out yesterday. Prepping our potato drainage plate. Grab. Take out. Flip here. Back inside. These potatoes are singing. They might. Quite a few slices. The pan's not very big. So it's really neglectful to just grab a bunch and be like, flip it. They may just be flipping the same stack of 5, 5, and 5 or whatever. The ones in between aren't ever actually getting cooked. No, we want them to. Shit. That's fun though to know that the microphone that this microphone carries this far. Fun to know. Vanilla. There is a word to describe these potatoes. Well, technically, it is just one potato. It would not be confident. That one tastes like a chip. It was well done. Right, let's see. I was thinking throw them on a plate and just put some ketchup on it. But now as I say that out loud, my steak is gonna be barbecue. I'm really gonna have ketchup and barbecue in the same fucking, like, bread? That's weird. All I can think about is cheese. but that's just everyday life. Oh, I could always turn up my my TV's audio, so that way I could hear it, and then I could hear the ping once it pings from the other room. He's cooked way quicker than I was expecting him to. My steak still has another 5 minutes. I took him off thinking I'll let him sit for a second. And then I'll just, I'll put him back in. Once I get the steak to its final step. I'm prepping right now. And essentially just get it like a double fry. Just the second one will just be short. It's kind of mostly just to I guess just to heat it back up while the steak finishes. Glazing the bottom here. Pointless. I like to do it because it makes me think that it makes a difference, but it really doesn't, because it all comes off when I flip it, or while it's cooking, the grease just runs to the bottom of the meat, and it all just slides off. But we can pretend. There's one thing I'm okay at, it's lying to myself. To this grease. Barbecue sauce can actually settle on the meat. Taking this out is going to be a pain in the ass. Basically in 2 pieces. That barbecue sauce is going to want to slide off. I don't want it to. If I play, so it's 8 now, 8:10. If I play until, let's say, 11, how far do we think we'll get? Now, I will say I do think I'll probably end up doing friendship side stuff. Although I guess. But it's just I need to look when that dragon fight is available. If it's at the end, like in October, like if it's not available until the end, I may just race through and then do all of the friend stuff during the free time in that last month. Or at least, like, the ones that I really need to, I guess. Honestly, I think I'm gonna roll with that same build. I think it's gonna be pretty Pretty straightforward. I don't think I'm gonna have much problem. Well, this was a mistake. I left the oil on low. I didn't want it to burn, but I wanted it to stay warm. And it did not stay hot. It stayed warm. It didn't stay hot. So now it's just the potatoes sitting in fucking warm oil. Maybe just ruined these. By the time the meat's done, oil should be back up to what it was. Hopefully, they'll be able to recover. He says unconfidently, beep beep. Look at him go. The stamina of a true king, if you tell me or ask me, and I'll tell you. Imagine if there was a merchant in this at this stand. His brain would be spinning. He wouldn't know what to do. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ow! He soak up the sun. Yeah, these are a little bit more crispy than. Oh, the initial plan was, but I guess that's what happens when you double fry them like an idiot. So we're gonna try grabbing this steak there and here, and hopefully does it fold in on itself. And it fucking did. Damn it. And of course it was because I decided to just reuse the same tinfoil at the bottom of the air fryer to catch all the drippies. And so there's old shit mixed in with the new shit, because if it was just the new shit, I could just scrape it and kind of put it on top, but that's fucking gross. Like, it's all burnt and stuff that's at the bottom because it's been through full cycles. Oh, all the barbecue fell off. Ugh. It went straight sideways. That was worst case scenario disaster. But I can only blame myself. I talked about it happening. Pretty confident it would happen. I did not do enough to prevent it. So I'm gonna say this one's on me. Oh, you know what? I bet these potatoes, if I would have thought about it, would have been good with mayonnaise. Like the Euro trash I am. Now, do I truly believe that? No, not really. Although I do like potatoes with, like French fries with mayonnaise to dip in. I do like that. It's pretty good. Especially like Five Guys fries are really good with mayo. Now, McDonald's fries, I've never tried them with mayo. I'm not confident that would be a pleasant experience. All right. We got our napkin. Have our silverware. Guess I'll carry the phone under my armpit or something. We have our drink. Bacon, potatoes, in one form or another. Navigate our way around. disaster area that needs to get cleaned soon. Yeah, like I like well, when we're talking mayo, we're talking about mayo, not Miracle Whip. Yeah, I used to only use Miracle Whip. I used to not like mayonnaise. I used to like Miracle Whip, and I don't anymore. Miracle Whip is so fucking gross. And like Heinz or Hellman's mayonnaise or whatever is the joint. Like I couldn't imagine eating guy wears hot potato fries with Miracle Whip. That just sounds atrocious. we were younger. Yeah. And it was just easier. And also, that's what was available. My parents never had, like, mayonnaise. But I know when would try mayonnaise, it was gross. But also, on the same token, a lot of times, when we'd go out and eat, I'd get, like, chicken sandwiches. And they always taste a little bit different. Like, better, right? Mayonnaise. They'd use actual mayonnaise. Whoa! What's that called? A transfer? Oh no, how am I going to get back into my rotation here? Well, I guess this is just as good. Yeah, a bit crispier than I was wanting, but I thought they were going to take longer to cook. They're much quicker, so I took them off, but by the time the meat was done, they were just been super cold. I'd rather them be crispy from slightly overdone than tough and hard because it was an undercooked potato. But we'll make our mental note. What the fuck did I name my character? I mean, I spent 100 hours looking at it and people calling me it. Not... It wasn't Frank. It wasn't Stan. I wish Call of Duty ran better. And by that I mean I wish my computer were a little stronger to where it can run Call of Duty where I want it to and OBS. But yesterday was a disaster. Wasn't good. Ralph! His name was Ralph! How did I forget Ralph? So yeah, at the beginning of the game, it's like, enter your name. And I said Ralph. And then later it said, enter the character's name. This is not the same as from before. I said, okay, it's not Ralph. Anyway, once I finish eating, if I start playing again and I want to go to sleep and I don't want to stop to play Call of Duty.
What is it?
How many more? 2? At least 1 dungeon. The castle's actually, I guess, there's more. Even though it's just the castle, it's also the worm scene also.
Ridiculous.
Hey, what's the next one? Oh, it's the ship. This is the steak is a disaster. I like when the barbecue is like boiling from it being cooked inside the fryer, and it's like burnt a little bit because it fell off. I kind of just put another layer on and heated it up real quick. Not the same.
What now?
My dad used to make them on the grill. Oh God, it was one of my favorites. I was always so excited. He's like, barbecue pork steak. I'm like, let's fucking go.
An elder candidate? What'll I do here?
I need to put the dates of the debates like right in front of my face so I don't miss them.
I've a week. Aye, yes.
May I introduce Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones.
Even so,
We won't.
We should go.
They cooked a little bit
All right then.
on this chapter, I think. Between the Heisenberg and his kid and this lady and her kid.
Boy.
They cooked a little bit, I think. After going out of this chapter, I was really high. Like, going in, I was like, this is dope. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Can't be. What is it?
Asking about sandworms?
Night. What'll I do?
Walt Jr. Poor Walt Jr. Yeah.
What now?
Stop that at once. Let's call it.
And then the next one, I was like, oh, okay, we're getting a weird, interesting structure. Then they lost me in chapter 4.
Yes?
Unstinking believable.
Wait, is it, I talked to the informant? And the informant tells me, is because it's this guy. How do I trigger him, though?
What you want?
Think you're coming?
I'm out of ideas.
Not a scrap.
Do we count the intro as a chapter? Or is it an intro?
Righto.
Time marches
So, like,
and the age of a new king.
the beginning of the game, because it's, yeah, a prologue until you get into town, right?
Your journey is going well. All of these are coming together.
Like a prologue until you get into town,
Seem to have
and
awakened.
then in town, and that dungeon is chapter 1,
What are you talking?
and then this is chapter 2. Because even the demo,
It only started glowing when you got close, eh?
because even the demo, it says chapter or demo prologue, and it goes until you go through and you unlock until you start walking around. And you can go into the dungeon, but you can't finish it. Yeah, I figure the beginning until you get past the dragon cave, you get to town, back to town.
Where to?
All of that is prologue. Inside the first town is chapter 1. Now we're in chapter 2. Chapter 3 being
It's Martira.
in the dock,
They really are bad.
the dock city. Chapter 4 being the island.
Oh, that's right.
Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 island.
Oh, my.
Like it's just that classic.
Come on.
It was kind of mostly not coherent, but like consistent. When you get to the island and
Have you ever
they
heard
start
of He Knows
introducing
What's
the other part of the story,
Used to like me very much.
and it just makes it like more, and I'm like, I don't care about this and people's third eyes to see Magla and what Magla is and
I implore you.
what Magla does, and it was real long.
They'll face danger.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
be...
Triclops hater. I'm always a hater of all non-humans. I'm a terrible person.
More people missing.
What now?
Well, I guess I'm a loyal person. I like people. I don't like goat-headed goats or three-eyed people. When are they going to release Lethal Company on PlayStation? Kamala Harris addresses the nation with closing argument at the eclipse, or the ellipse. Closing argument? There's still a fucking week. You only have like 98 days or whatever. That's like 8% of your entire campaign time.
Miss.
Except Fabian. I don't think they ever actually say her name. That's a lie. Yes, they do. He's my favorite character.
We did it.
You.
Thank you. And so.
Look.
Hey. Well,
Hey. No.
by the way.
This is where her dog gets stolen.
Now what am I to do?
God, she's so fucking pissed off already.
This world. I couldn't ask him to stay.
Motherfuckers took my dog. What's next, my truck?
In any case.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain.
What now?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go.
Yes!
Now then.
That's where you want to go. What are we doing?
should be a good.
It's your call.
Do I have to go here first? Oh, we have to wait until it's like candy or something. That's right.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Are you free? You see? Now then. At the ready.
No!
But
Listen.
and now, to walk this path.
He just tells it how it is.
However,
Hello, hello.
You're young.
We don't want your vision of world built on palace sacrifice.
Cheeky brat.
how's that? Still standing up.
You whippersnappers need to learn This is rated. Suffer. Take this.
9/11, never forget.
Remember, nobody's trying to mash it. God above. Look.
Good. Tista. I continue to grow.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as dark night has.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Oh, it's you. Right.
Sure.
Got it. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Understood.
Speaking of,
The party finally arrives at the abandoned. It is said, are the rare blade.
Okay then. Let's go.
hey, oh, right.
Hail!
This is bad.
Whoa! I didn't know these were introduced this early.
I shall be your opponent. Match it! But worthy foe after all.
We did it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
To greater heights.
Whoa.
Good find.
Come on.
You'll be okay without healing.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Might be of use later.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Cat.
Impressive as ever. You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was the last of them.
All right. How's that? Cat.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
shall vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than that.
My probably thing that made me the most angry in this game is literally all I can do is press a button and tell the game to do an attack, and then they fucking make me miss. They make me miss, and then I get scolded by the game. You gotta do better than that. Hey, don't miss or whatever. I'm like, I don't fucking want to miss. I have literally no control over the missing. Well, outside of, I guess, buffing my accuracy, like crazy. Pull yourself together. Okay.
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
So?
On your left, everyone.
All right.
Good find.
Ah! All right. How's that?
We are spotted.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Catch!
Quick, let's finish them.
Our enemies are down. Do not hurt one.
Catch!
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
Come on! Let's push through!
Let's stash that somewhere.
What's this?
We found something.
Amazing.
Ah! We found something.
Look at that.
Don't know why. This stuff's not gonna help. Like all of my crap is more powerful than this. However,
All right.
there are items out there that might be helpful later. I don't need blouses. I don't need weapons this low. I don't need shit. I have a problem with collecting stuff. Right here.
All right.
Not bad.
What?
We found
Not
something.
bad.
No.
No then.
In that...
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
More people missing. More people missing.
All right then. All right then.
What were the gods doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go.
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Aha!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh. Okay, let's continue. Ah. 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 Ow. Whoops.
All right then.
Let's go. Under.
Speaking.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the... Could a creature this... Another...
Look.
What happened? All right.
Hail!
Fail.
Well, I say.
Katarina.
You know we've got to move Seeker, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Win! A tough one.
What am I?
That's all you got. Aim
You fucking stop missing.
Come on, then.
Bloody hell!
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Nothing.
How's that?
You having a laugh?
Good. Tista.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
I've lost.
Right. Hey,
Oh, certainly.
I
suppose. Never felt so alive.
I never felt so alive. I'm Katarina. Hello, I'm Katarina.
The Gauntlet... What creep...
getting real chilly. All right then.
Let's go.
The room I wanted.
Come on. Got it.
I just realized to get the chopper one, I do need to become friends with what's his face. And to be able to be friends with what's his face, I do have to gather
The age of a new
a
king
relic
falls
from
nearer.
somewhere. Might be part of the first one might be story based.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before their target.
First one has to be story.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Let me help.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Take that!
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Matches! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
I will come forth, royal soul. Scour!
It went underground. Okay, so
Cat?
yep. We're off.
All right.
Well, well. I imagine that would be of use.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Hit him where it hurts. Found it. Get ready, everyone. Goes down. Keep it up.
Cat?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They'll need more than this.
Retreat!
Be careful. There's more of them. Amazing.
Cat?
Great moves back there. Look.
What now?
Whoa, look at that.
Right here.
Cat?
Yeah.
Come on! Push through! All right. How's that? Come on!
Good job. Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. How's that?
What's that?
Akbar! Take a win!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
11 and 13 like XP.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. I imagine that would be of use.
Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
Might be of use later. found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right!
Onward.
So
I'll probably have to fight the fish.
come on! This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, it's an automatic fight anyway.
Audacity!
Let's go.
Slower.
Wait, it didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now, what's the point? Not done yet. Bloody hell!
This is nothing.
Captain, they've slowed them down.
It's okay. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
No.
Someone heal him.
Matchin!
Got it.
Let us hurry.
What now?
All right. All right. All right.
What now?
All right.
Amazing.
Hurry! All right, come on! Let's push through!
Let's do it.
Come on! Let's push through! Right here.
That worked out. Keep it up. There they go.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now? Come on!
Get ready, everyone. Step in the right direction.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Don't lose focus.
Hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Good. Tis.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah. All right.
I don't care about the butthole. Like, why are we putting such an emphasis on the actual asshole?
Is all well? Onward.
What do you think?
so we bring the...
Oh, I am a bat. A Batman.
I'm heading out.
That's something.
Such skill.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You're down. Now's our chance.
We won't lose this fight.
Everyone prepare.
Sharp.
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, satisfactory. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Let's push through.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us. We...
I'll not be anyone's... I was saving this
Huh?
to push...
What the?
Come forth, royal soul.
Multiple.
Blunder.
Now, what's the... Warrior! Not done yet.
Most im...
I just almost killed him.
Doesn't it seem like...
Good thing he had just enough health left.
Really?
Completely dead.
Hey.
Strange. Mayhap.
So...
In this place.
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
Troll!
Roll, be more
Try to
careful.
take your life. I'll not do it from the shadows.
We...
I'll use this.
I shall vanquish evil.
What? Then my
Not bad.
I feel
if I say so
stronger.
myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What do you think? Is Jase...
I don't think he's...
And further, you've a lady of the...
Hey!
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of... Where's Stroll? He says that like it makes sense. Nobody left? But that must...
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Did you hear it, lad?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
All right then. Ta!
Let's go.
However,
Keep your wits about you. Mark. Slash.
I will in the name of the how's that?
Good. Tista, I continue to grow.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives.
I believe in you.
Consider.
All right then. Where to?
Comes a shite, this has.
Good night.
That a novel there? I wasn't really looking to swear myself to...
Then for
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy... long as... So...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
let's focus. The search
Apprehend the kidnappers! Mister, get me out of here!
Thank you. Free.
It'll let fight. No.
It's a promise. Yeah.
truth is, you get it, right? As it is,
Seven. The Martira, Port, Martira.
but nonetheless.
Huh? Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
We should hurry.
Sorry, excuse me.
Interest. Well then. Greeting.
All right.
What you follow the seas?
Kindness is weakness. And the weak.
Thanks.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction. Who wears the...
All right then. Go.
Isn't that what they say? Isn't when?
Let's go.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Speaking.
We ought to proceed with caution.
More people missing.
An elder candidate?
Ridiculous.
All right, but
Oh, yeah?
who there?
Wait.
Works for me.
Wait.
Works for me.
Oh, and doesn't it? I thought it said it doesn't. It doesn't look like.
You get it, right?
Hang on. It'll be fine.
Why? Why did you?
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's head there. What?
Sorry. It's kind of...
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay?
It's okay. I can really stay.
What to pick?
I'm in trouble now. Nonsense shite is that.
What should we do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Let's go.
what am I to do?
An elder candidate? What'll I do?
Aha. Freedom, I said! Oh my, how interesting.
Please.
Works.
All right.
I... I... just... Thank you. Say, I...
Right.
You give me hope. And
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do? Mister! Yeah! So... Oh... I'm okay.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
Well, what do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
More people missing.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I hate the rain.
What is it?
Heading out?
Pause.
Got it.
Okay.
Stay present and focused.
What now?
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
A new power to wield. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
What now?
Leave it to me.
All right. All right. Tell me.
I see.
Oh, yeah?
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Incoming!
No! Hang up! How's that?
Let's finish this!
Only
No.
two enemies!
Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Finish them off and we're clear! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still
Come on!
Hey, good one.
handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
Falter, let us finish this here and now.
They'll need more than this.
Hang up! Who left?
Let's
One left.
My life is in your
Gotta
hands.
aim better than that. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Incoming.
Face me! Last one! You'll also hit me in the face.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
Notice that. On your guard. I knew I could count on you. Now we fight.
Still up. The next one will follow just as easy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
You found something.
Come on.
Let's take it with us.
We'll hold our ground.
Hang up! Who left? A halfway decent result.
I shall...
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
To ever greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Everyone all right? Come on. We found
Not bad.
They'll need more than this.
Hang up there!
Missed?
I will pick. Not good.
Aim, Ismay.
them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Onward.
However,
Pushing forward.
they're down. Press the advantage. They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Hey! Good job, Cat!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I think we'll be okay if we make it.
Right there! Brace yourselves.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Captain!
Be up with your guard.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
I should
Captain took one down! Only one left! Finish them off, we're clear!
Let it hang out.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Victory is.
Got a sec? Great fun!
Drat!
Not good! Run for it!
Thief! No. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
It's okay. I'm come forth, royal soul. Win!
In the name, no holding back. You'll be dust.
Oh, power of heroes!
What just happened?
Face me. Witness our strength.
We'll team up.
Let's set it up.
Show them our might!
Blunder.
I call upon royal power within. Swordmaster.
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Thief. Die!
They won't hold back.
Scout!
Are you prepared?
We found something.
Incredible!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Damn it all!
You see?
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Get down!
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
Everyone,
Cling to life.
Eat! Too much, perhaps? Hang it all left!
Through freedom, let's
Greater
go.
heights!
Better be sure.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up! Hey!
I see you! Radiant cling to life.
Hang it all left! A halfway decent result.
3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the play?
We can do this!
Almost finished. Not
Great
bad,
job.
if I say so myself.
Oh, shards of us, one remaining.
Good. Tista.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! I think that's all of them.
They are broken. Let's push through.
You gave me level.
That was brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No problem!
I'm right here.
They're down! Now's our chance!
Very impressive.
If we take the offensive, this is our chance.
Forward, we'll win this.
Get in there! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah!
All right.
All right. Incredible!
How's that?
It feels good to get stronger.
Somehow,
Let's push through.
let's not miss this chance. Have at them. was brilliant.
This won't stop us.
Oh, Dixon.
This is nothing.
They're incredible. Almost finished.
Good one,
Only
Jill.
2 enemies left. Stay strong. And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
I continue to.
Even I had more to learn. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
All right, put the pressure on. Hey, you found something.
Well done.
I'm heading out.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Fast one on time.
A tough one.
That was nothing.
Nice.
Yeah.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Impressive. Your training paid off.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right. How's that?
Well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Cat?
We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey,
Been spotted. On your guard.
that should come in handy. Pocket it.
On your guard.
Hey, nice job.
Cat?
Finish this here and now.
That was brilliant.
Looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
All right. Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that? Cat?
That's over. Really?
Don't tell me.
Over here!
Really? Hey,
However,
hey. Don't let them get away! Let's do it! All right! Was that? So, what do you think? Got it!
I knew I could count on you.
You look stronger already!
Huh.
Yeah! What do you think? Got it!
Come and get it. Cat? Exemplary.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe. Yeah! What do you think? Got it!
Come on. I won't let you. Get up. Press the advantage.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
This is our chance! Let's finish this!
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Brace yourselves.
Formidable indeed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nice.
Incredible!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We found something.
Incredible!
This? Great find. Keep it.
Let's hurry. Nice find.
All right.
Oh.
This place.
It can't be.
Hey.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Come, my dark.
We got through it last
Face
time.
me.
I'm sure we can do this.
Seeker!
Not done yet.
They yet cling to life.
Oh, my darling.
She healed the demon baby?
Please.
They've dropped your defenses.
I show no mercy.
Seeker! Maybe I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back. Still up?
Stroll.
I can't afford to. No holding back.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
I fear that after all this,
I don't...
you are our captain.
I'm choosing...
I've heard the...
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved?
All right.
Jase, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret.
Not exactly.
If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty and...
Not... Right.
I wish I could have done. It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
All right, then.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Ah, it's... Good grief. Ah, it's... Now that... May I speak? Oh. I apologize. No.
What?
My boy. My...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
All right, then.
What? Pardon? Why? You're not serious.
What now?
Oh, truth is, and I must.
Oh. This one's important.
All right.
What do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Ah, it's you. My thank.
That means...
No. We shouldn't.
Got...
Even so...
No. What?
But... Oh.
What now? What now?
Let's go. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now are you free? Speaking of...
Speak no more.
So then,
Whoops.
Apologies.
listen.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
What do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Say there.
Well met, eh? You're not serious.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense.
Everyone
you
listen.
are.
Huh?
Please listen. All right.
Ah, it's you. Yeah. Just... He is...
Nice.
Oh. My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
observed the race with my own eyes, lady.
Right.
Now then.
Oh, hey!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Isn't that... Yep!
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the wildlife they anticipate.
Oi!
Speaking of...
The breeze feels nice.
But...
All right then. Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. All right then.
Hey there! Did you know? Hey! Yep!
The city ruins. The work was hard, however, and with...
This is...
No. All right.
Hey!
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet...